Game crash. How's it going? We're starting fresh with mods. Oh, we're not going to run that. When was this last updated? Just figuring out which mods to run. He says, for some reason they're talking about GUI. I don't have GUI. I've read loads of stuff about it that's a problem, so I'm avoiding it. Okay, we will not run that mod. We're having to be extra careful about which mods we activate. I think move it often causes problems. See, it's all it is people complaining about GUI. All right, let's see if this works. Mountain Village, I think, was the one we... maybe that wasn't the one we had. Twin Mountain, I think, was the one I was playing on previously. Or was it Sweeping Plains? Might have been Sweeping Plains. Sunshine Peninsula is a decent map. I do like it. But it's so flat. We got the Stair Asset Pack. We've got it. You think I played Waterway Pass? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Coral Riches is a nice map, but it's so flat. Let's try sweeping planes. Achievements for December because mods are being used. Fine. Let's see if this fucking runs, because I've actually turned some mods on. Oh, I like it. What do we got? Now, I thought I had a brush tool that let me paint, but maybe I haven't. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't consider this cheating. I don't care if people do. The way I see it, the idea that fertile land is like a dot, I find kind of silly. to assume that the farmland doesn't create pollution. Yeah, pollution low. Ugh. If we could even have people living next to the farms there. Wind speed too low. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. This is the windy bit here for some reason. Oh wait, we want it facing that way, don't we? Doesn't seem to matter which way you face it, actually. What's cheaper? Much cheaper. And then we need sewage outlet can be temporarily there. Why is this unlocked? Oh, it's just the ability to build routes. Okay, how strange. Okay, we've put some houses down. don't know if that's enough. How many employees does that have? What helped us last time was I think if we build enough farming stuff, we actually get a big fancy signature building. That made a big difference because it's a lot of jobs in a small space. Nothing crazy. A couple of little assets under parking. Oh, actually none of them seem to be. How odd. Had I not turned them on? Enabled better bulldozer. Overground parking by Dome. So I've got it active. I can't see it. That's odd. I mean, I didn't install it in client. I installed it before launching Skylines. I wanted to start again, see if we could get some mods working. Just figured why not. Well, this whole fucking area is flooding, eh? Swear to Christ, building near the water is just such a fucking hazard. Oh, whoops. In water. God forbid I try to do anything nice. Well, you say that, but the thing is, you specifically have European-style, single-detached waterfront houses, and you think that looks nice. I'll have that. flood this time. A little better, maybe. $114K. Fucking drives me crazy. These guys are already demanding a cemetery. It's crazy. Ah, a nice fat carrot farm. Landfill next to river? That'll be right. Sure, it'll be fine. It's not next to the river. It's, near. But, in truth, everything's near a river when you think about it. I mean, that's just common sense. No, it's because these aren't mega employers compared to, like, when you smash down actual industry. Yowza! Gah! It's cooled here this week. It's cooled here quite a bit. Yo. That's some kind of turn there made by that truck. Holy God. Fine. You want industry? Huh? Splot! Just nothing unusual. The mods I'm running are Better Bulldozer, Unified Icon Library, Zoning Toolkit, Extra Networks and Areas, Extra Lib, Line Tool, Extended Road Upgrades, Anarchy, Extra Landscaping Tools, Stair and Path Asset Pack, which I hope is there, Assets Pack Manager and Overground Parking by Dome. I don't think they're working, sadly. Because certainly when I go to parking spaces, I'm not seeing that parking space. So yeah, I'm not really sure. This is going to be this area is just going to be pretty low level. When I expand, I'm going to expand to the south, and we'll try and build our denser areas out there. This is annoying, isn't it? Maybe when this turns into a house, it'll well, an ambulance will be able to visit it. This has been out now for a while. I would say, I don't know if you're aware of the development, sort of, not development hell, but the development problems that Skylines II had. Primarily, it felt like it came out too early. And a lot of people were rightly quite annoyed about the bugs and the problems, and yeah, it felt like a game that needed a little longer to cook, and for whatever reason it wasn't given that time. But honestly, with this update, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I am really, really enjoying this update. It's been a lot of fun. Still has a few problems. This is quite handy. So if I build a road with this tool, I can say, you know when you have a road down like that, let's say I want to build a road off here, it'll try and zone off that side of the road and it'll sort of fuck up these squares. But what I can say is don't zone on the right hand side. So I'll drag that road down and it won't zone. So it won't interfere with the zone I've already got. Very, very handy for putting in things like alleyways and stuff like that. No vehicles in use. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? We're just going to have an ambulance needed here for the rest of the game. I want to see if I can get this mod to load. I'm not going to play where it's got a fucking ambulance needed for the rest of the game. We're just going to avoid building near water. Like, honestly, it's just a fucking disaster. Or we'll build a little further back, at least. The Sims still complain about high rent. But the issue is more that you've got an area of land that is extremely valuable because it's like central and it's nice. Okay, so we hadn't loaded some assets. Was that Sweeping Plains? I think that was Sweeping Plains. Or was it Twin Mountain? I want to say that was Sweeping Plains. Yeah. Just try and make it slightly less just dead straight. You know what I mean? Make things a little bit more interesting. Marginally. Just marginally more interesting. What angle is that? That's just a straight 90. I get up at 8. I have a cup of coffee. What else am I going to do?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Nuk mist just zubed for 12 months.
You know what? Merci beaucoup. I actually don't like that.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Kranzilla just zubed for 2 months.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Wow, thank you. We're on a bit of a roll.
Rudy Dog un just zubed for 50 months.
50
Morning,
months.
sir.
Merci beaucoup. Ah. Any wind speed enjoyers?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Chris 92 just zubed for 1 month.
Très bien. And now, l'eau. L'eau. Et le pou. Oh, I haven't done my babble lesson today. Hold on. So what we could do is turn off. No? We want it to just go on the right. Quite handy. Monsieur, où est le commerce? Oh. Le commerce sont ici. Could you do it in CS1? It was a mod, I thought. Bonjour. Je.
Tu.
Tu.
Il.
Il.
Elle.
Elle. That's singular. Yeah.
Je. Tu. Il. Elle.
Salut Diane, tu vas bien?
Tu vas bien?
Oui, je suis à Paris pour le week-end.
Oui, je suis à Paris pour le week-end.
Et Paul?
Il est à la maison.
Il est à la maison.
Ah ben ça alors, avec la petite Émilie?
Oui, elle est malade, la pauvre.
Ben ça alors, avec le petit Emily? Ah, well, how about that? Ben ça alors. Oui, elle est maladie, le pauvre, poor thing. She is sick. Elle est maladie. Let's go.
Je.
Oh, je.
Je.
Tu.
Tu.
Tu. Il. That's he.
Il.
Elle. Is she.
Elle. Je.
Je. That's I.
Tu.
That's you.
Il.
That's he.
Elle.
That's she. Salut Diane. Tu vas bien?
Salut Diane, tu vas bien?
Tu vas bien? Tu vas bien? Oui, je suis à Paris pour le week-end.
Oui, je suis à Paris pour le week-end.
Et Paul?
Et Paul? That's the way he says it. Et Paul. Il est à la maison.
Il est à la maison.
Il
Ah
est.
ben ça alors.
Il est.
Avec la petite Émilie?
Elle est malade.
Oui, elle est malade, la pauvre.
Mais oui. Continuez. Okay, nailed that one. What's up, team? Je m'appelle Croissant. My name is Croissant. Bonjour, Croissant. Ça va bien? I think that's right. Controversially, we're putting a chicken farm next to a wheat farm. Wheat farmers not getting any kip tonight. If I see one of your goddamn chickens on my land. Yes! Hell yeah! That's a good number of employees. Pyrian, you don't need fertile ground for livestock. That's what you think. That's why, here at Garth for Garth's Sake Farms, we produce only the finest livestock. Don't buy them from Tut Hulken Farms. He feeds them on pebbles and just whatever they find. We only supply fertile farmland to our farm animals because we care. You hate chickens? What's wrong with chickens? Ah, for Pete's sake. You don't know what's best for chickens and livestock. Clearly. You want them to be raised on barren land. Why not just have a concrete park and stick a bunch of chickens in it and say, come eat our chickens? Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Yeah, supporter of battery farms, exactly. This game is really, I'm really enjoying it. Je suis enjoying it very much. Good. Excuse me. Wants me to get, you know, regular job type job. Who's your parole officer? Scagnetti. Scagnetti. Fuck. He is a motherfucker. Oh, he's a fucker. Scagnetti. Oh my goodness. Tut Holken is being dragged over the coals. As far as I can tell, Tut Holken did nothing wrong. Get some of this wood. Just more money, isn't it? Bring wood and oil. Bring wood and oil. Nice. So if you build it back from the coast, it builds a free wall for you. It's a free house for you, Jim. How's the new economy patch? I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. I don't care what people say. Came up in the presidential debates last night. The new economy patch is the worst patch we've ever. A lot of people are saying it's a good economy patch. It's a terrorist. The worst economy I've ever seen. If I was in the water and there was a shark in the water, God, that shit was fucking wild. But when you push Grandad onto the stage to combat him, Trump suddenly looks like a genius. Well, my face, fucking my mum's age. My mum is barely there. She's like most old people. They're just a little bit caca cuckoo. It's just crazy how old these people are. Because it's hard enough managing a small country. Now imagine being in charge of like a massive country. Super important country. Let's get the oldest two people in the fucking universe that are both crazy and we'll just shove them on stage. Hey, that's not fair. I've been president of the United States for 25 minutes now. Hey, well, hold on a minute there. That's Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, get it, Vile. Get it. Baldur's Gate 3. 2 Pog. 2 Pog. I personally think I already thought Trump would win anyway, because it doesn't seem to matter the fact that actually the American economy is doing all right, like pretty good. They had the inflation thing that was like a post-COVID problem globally. It's not like it was one guy's fault. I think they have done some pretty dumb stuff, like every government does, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I feel like normally it's very hard for an incumbent president to lose. Like, normally that's not a thing. Like, normally if you're in, you're almost certainly going to get in for a second term. It's unusual, right? But then we started having it. Like, Clinton was 2-term and then got impeached. George W. Bush was 2-term. Obama was 2-term. Reagan was 2-term. Pretty sure that's right. And then you had single term. This could be single term. And then another split term. Has that ever happened? Has there ever been a president, then another president, then that other guy's come back? I don't know. I don't know. Je ne prends. Isn't that no? Prends? Translate English to... Don't say, I'm going to look it up. Je ne sais pas. What's prendre? Take. I don't take. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. I don't say pas. That's what that means. Oh yeah, he wasn't impeached. You're right, but he resigned, right? I did not stick my dick in that woman's mouth. Now hold on there.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to.
Before we go, jumping to conclusions
À ce
about
que
where I
savez
put my
juste
pee-pee.
Zubed for deux mons, Bunny.
By the way, young Hillary Clinton, total fox. Total fox. Look up pictures of a young Hillary Clinton. She was a fox. But still had the crazy eyes, you know what I mean? Like all these politicians. They can't smile like human beings. They're always like... No. It's not the age thing. They just have a glazed look. Like they're behind a face. Looking out. And just using this as a tool. Rather than it being natural. You know what I'm saying? I think most politicians do. I actually think she's actually quite herself. But unfortunately she's just, for a lot of people, she's quite unlikable. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute now. Talking, making no sense here. Talking about the way he talks, like an old man who's been. Wait a minute now. Hold on. You said it was soup. I was told it was soup for lunch. I'm sorry, we've had to. The soup's. We can't do soup. Wait. Hold on there. I've got the coupon. The coupon states that I'm entitled to a soup lunch. That's only on Thursdays. Well, what day is it today? Wednesday. Well, I always have soup on a Wednesday. Sorry, we don't do soup on a Wednesday. Oh, Vince Cable was a good lad. I liked Vince. Hello, Vince Cable here. Will you be voting for me? Yes, I will, Vince. You seem like a decent lad. Thank you very much. Thank you. He was my MP. Hello. That's how he sounded. I wonder if it imported the parking thing this time. It did! Sweet! Nice. I don't know if that's it, Rowdy. I don't know if that's it. I think it's just... Honestly, they were looking for someone who had a decent name and a track record of having sort of been in government. And kind of no nonsense. And might, with his folksy kind of like... It was 1847. I was a young man. I was 21 years old. I just bought my first penny farthing. Cost me a nickel. Can't get a nickel these days. That kind of stuff, which quite appeals, I think. Having this old-timey guy. Because if you put some young liberal elite politician up against him, I think they'll be like, boo! So you just stick some old gripper up against him and hope his folksy charm will win them over. I was watching this I think it was Vsauce actually, talking about how compressed history is and how we forget that. And there was a show called What's My Line? Or something like that, where you had a guy come out with the host. A person came out and the contestants had to ask them questions and then figure out what is this what's the deal with this guy? What is their thing? So they had to figure out he had witnessed something. What had he witnessed? And this is on TV show in the 50s. 1954, I think it was on. 1953, something like that. And this ancient guy comes out. And it turns out, excuse me, he had witnessed the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. And that means that that guy existed at the same time as both Abraham Lincoln and Bryan Cranston, who was born in 1954. So the gap between Breaking Bad, which we see is very modern, and Abraham Lincoln, you can essentially find one guy that spanned the eras of both of the main people involved in being Abraham Lincoln, being Bryan Cranston. This guy overlapped that, which is crazy. I mean, Bryan Cranston would have been he would have been a baby, but the fact is he was alive. Because, you know, you don't think of Bryan Cranston as being old as fuck, even though he was, like, what is he, probably 69, 70 now. So, yeah. I think a lot of the time we forget how compressed human existence is. So all this stuff, we'll look back in a few years, hopefully, and be like, man, those are some crazy times. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. Occasionally. I also give up a lot. I veer wildly between the two. Giving up and being hopeful. And hopefully giving up. There's a fire department. These guys are coming out. Fire! That's what they yell. Gotta yell about the fires. Must amazing. Malcolm in the Middle, man, that's a hell of a show. What a show. My favorite scene in that, you see it on YouTube shorts and stuff sometimes, is it's so beautifully done. I'll see if I can find it. I'm just doing Biden impressions all day because it's so funny. Malcolm in the Middle.
Dad?
This is a really, really well done scene.
Dad, I want skating lessons.
Son, you know, once you start, there's no going back.
I know.
This means total commitment. Once you begin the path, there is no leaving the path. Are you sure you're ready for that? I mean, really ready?
I guess so.
Neat. We'll start tomorrow.
I love that. It's the staging is so good. Just the way everything dips down like that. It's really good. Apparently, Bryan Cranston would have Frankie Muniz over for tea with his family, so he still had a family growing up. Why? What happened to Frankie Muniz's family? I never thought of it as a kid's show. Being honest with you. There's no way. He's on NASCAR? Oh, they didn't live where they were filming. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, a lot of sitcoms were still shot in the classic stage style with the, you know, the three walls and everything. Friends was filmed like that. Seinfeld was filmed like that. Frasier was filmed like that.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
How I Met Your Mother, Three and a Half Men, all that shit.
for 33 months.
You know, I think The Office was the one that came along and really destroyed all that for sitcoms. And went for the mockumentary style, which then became like the default. Because the UK office did that, and then the US office did it, and it blew up in America. Then Parks and Rec did the same thing. Modern Family did the same thing. Lots of to-camera stuff, lots of breaking the fourth wall, feeling like you're there with them. The Big Bang Theory was done staged. Yeah, it was staged. It was traditional. I was looking into the mirror to see a little bit clearer the rottenness and evil in me. I can't forget the curves of your body. And when I feel a bit naughty, I run it out the flagpole and see who salutes but no one ever does. I'm not it, but I'm not well. Man, what a banger. Staged, I mean, so things like Seinfeld, Friends, I think Frasier as well, were filmed with a studio audience. And they used to have that film before a live studio audience. And they would have to do retakes. So yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying Lennon. Dark Sin says, hot take, Big Bang Theory is pretty okay as a show. It's not nearly as cringe as the haters are. Alright, dude. That's not a hot take. That's just a dog shit take. That's just bad. That's just a bad take, okay? It's a bad show. It's not funny at all. I've never laughed. And you would think it would be aimed at me as I'm something of a nerd myself. But instead it's just awful. It was made by and for people who consider themselves not nerds and think that nerds are just fucking... They're so funny. If there's one thing I enjoy, it's laughing at nerds. They're so weird. With their brains at all. They're just, oh my god. Did you see last week when one guy said something really smart and the other guy was like, no, and adjusted his glasses? It's just so fucking good. Mate, those nerds are so funny. Not a fan. Vertigo Square. Grand Village. Those nerds. Oh, you hear that, honey? He said something kind of smart. And then he said Basinga. Oh, how do they write this? Oh my god. How do they write this? It's just too good. Offices? Hell yeah. One time Sheldon said something like, I'm playing my Nintendo 64 emulator, and my friend laughed because the audience laughed, and I was like, what's funny? And he said, I don't know. Wasn't the guy who played Sheldon an absolute cunt, apparently? Isn't that true? I'm sure I read that somewhere. Oh yes, look at this beautiful parking complex. It's a stunner. You could say it about any actor. I don't know. I think the thing is, people expect, if you're nice on TV, people expect you to be nice all the time, right? And I'm sure that, you know, it's really fucking annoying being a famous person. Do we risk it? We could just squeeze a couple more houses in there. Don't get flooded now. Yes, excellent. Good, good. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's some kind of interchange. It's a beauty. They're all stopping there. That's the hold-up. Nothing I can do about it, people. No wonder we're not having traffic problems. What's up, Axel? How you doing, bud? Put me in the hospital for nerves and then they had to commit me. Is that the panty liner interchange? It's a bloody good shout, actually. That is a bloody good shout. And yes. Yes, it is. What are you saying, Darksin? Who are we buying the land tiles from? The government. It's not about buying the land tiles. Okay, here's what it is about. It's about doing the proper surveys of the land to make sure that it's fit for expansion. It's about getting all the different paperwork in order, and it's no one owns it. But you've got to make sure that it's fit for purpose. And then, of course, you know, the EPE and all the government agencies are up my dick about whether we're polluting and all the rest of it. So that upkeep is like making sure that we bribe the right people, that kind of thing. If you had to go back to university, what would you study? Well, if I had to go back, I wouldn't. If I wanted to go back, I would study something I'm interested in. But I would not want to have to go back. That would suck. It would be just like the first time when I felt I had to go. What angle are you at, sir? 90. All right. But if I did choose to go back, what would I study? Probably just film or something like that. Something I'm actually interested in. Not even with necessarily a view to, like, you know, although I'd love to write movies or be involved in it in some way. I don't want to be the key grip or something. You know, I want to be the creative end of it. Something like that would be interesting. I would find that interesting and exciting rather than, you know, something boring and jobby. It's been too long since I was a person who had a job for me to fucking, you know, try to do jobby things. I keep saying jobby. I did, but only as like an assistant producer, so it's like you're basically a dog's body. Like, if they need someone to look at shitloads of really boring footage and figure out what's good about it, they get the AP to do it. It's not a glamorous job. You don't really get much input in things. The producer job is quite fun, from the looks of it. But yeah, when you're an AP, your job is you're literally the dog's body. Wonder where that phrase came from. A dog's body. I really thought I could maybe paint more woodland. Do you just stick down trees and that counts? Oh, maybe actually having fewer buildings. I mean, sorry, smaller land and more of these buildings seems to be the way. Because we need 6 more. He's a big boy. Very good, Captain Payne. Very good. My dad had a paper factory up in Wyoming. I used to go down there at the weekends and catch
Excuse me,
raccoons.
sir, but it's time to goose.
And string them up. We'd have them for dinner.
Redalu just Zubed for 117 months, Holy Freak 117 months, I never thought when he first saw you in that the cast CIV5 video naming your city my wife that it would lead to this. Hope you're having a good week Tedori.
Thank you. Oh, no, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, we're going to build 15, 100,000 billion, 14 and 8 and 7. And they're talking about a million thousand of 107 up in Mississippi. He's just so old. Wait, that was the first time you saw me do anything, Red? The Trump is much harder. He's the one everyone wants to do. I can't do Trump very well. He's just a guy. The problem with Sleepy Joe, he's too old. A lot of people are saying he's too old, but when you look at the people who are really good at Trump, it's so fucking good. Dana Carvey does a very good Joe Biden. Very good Joe Biden. It's weird because there's a temptation not to do impressions of Joe Biden, I think. Because everyone wants him to win. That's not a Trump supporter, right? Like, even though he's really old and probably going to die even if he wins, or at the very least, are you telling me he's coming up with bold new ideas? Like, clearly not, right? But do you want Trump? So the thing is, if you're making fun of Biden, I think a lot of people in America are like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. We need him to win. Don't make fun of Biden. That's how it feels. Apparently they're talking about it. It's a bit fucking late. You got 4 months, right? Something like that? Or is it November? I think it can be fun. The thing is, he's just a doddery old man. I'm not scared of him. Do you know what I mean? Trump is a dangerous old man. And he does concern me. So I feel it's easier to do impressions of Trump because he's so fucking terrifying. Damn, why are these schools so big? If one of them dies before the election, I don't know. I do know that I mean, obviously, I don't want to. I'm not having a pop at the US system, but the fact is, in the UK, we can complain about the fact that basically governments call elections when they want, right? But it does mean that if things get really shitty, the pressure is on to, like, right, we got to give the people the chance to vote on this big thing and see if that gives us a mandate, rather than say, your 4 years are up, you've been fantastic, but now we're going to go through all that shit again. Imagine if we had, like, an amazing president or an amazing prime minister. If we had an amazing prime minister and their party was fucking crushing it, they could stay in power until they wanted to stop. But in the US, it's like this. But this guy, you can have the most brilliant leader of all time, and after 2 terms, it's like, well, you got to go. That's the rules. I mean, I get why the rules are there, but it's also kind of nuts, right? I feel sometimes like we're shooting ourselves in the foozle fuzzle. That's what we used to call feet. The foozle wuzzle, and he's got the foot, and then I had a dog one time. It's called called Little Jessie. I love that dog. It's all come on down there, Wisconsin. You can't do that these days. And the Republican Party, and he suddenly remembers the line they told him to say, and he says it. You know what I mean? Like he'll be like, job creation has gone through the roof, and we know it. It's like, it really makes me laugh. You can see him suddenly remembering, oh shit, yeah, jobs. Poor old lad. Give him a fucking rest. You know what I'm saying? Just let the man sleep. Wait, did they actually talk about golf? He can't even. He's one of the worst golfers I've ever seen. I played golf with him, and he couldn't hit the ball with the club. Joe cheated at golf. He pretended. It was like Goldfinger in the movie Goldfinger. Anybody seen Goldfinger? A lot of Goldfingers around these days. When are we gonna do something about the Goldfingers? Dr. No. Joe Biden is a big supporter of Joe Biden. Dr. No. Don't get me started on Blofeld. We got too many of these crazy supervillains running around. And Dr. No. Dr. No. Dr. No. Dr. No. No dinner if you don't wash your hands. Well, my mama used to say to me that if I didn't grow up eating my greens, I wouldn't turn out to be James Bond. I'm James Bond. I've got a license to kill. Donald and Joe Biden argued about golf during Thursday's presidential debate as the event descended into boasting and bickering. Fucking surprise, surprise. The squabble broke out as the candidates, who have a combined age of 159, were asked by moderators how they would address voters' concerns about their fitness. Fitness? I play 14 rounds of golf a day. How many does he do? I do 20. 20 rounds of golf. That doesn't make sense. How many holes is that? It's a lot of holes. I think it's more holes than Joe Biden. Joe Biden's got no holes. The only hole around here is the Stormy Daniels hole. Fuck me. I need a friend. Oh, I was just talking to myself all day. See, this doesn't happen when Mrs. F is working in the next room. I can't do this. Thank God. What are we doing here? What's the plan, Mayor? Well, I'm going to build... This is going to be the real sort of fancy center of the city, I think. Or maybe actually this is pretty poggers. Or do we just try and cover the map in like little townships and connect them all up with railways? The problem is the cost now with the tile upkeep. It's a lot. What are we making here? We're making lots of wood, decent amount of food, chickens. Do we get money for this? Service trade? That's selling stuff. Taxes? Commercial? Is that commercial tax? How does it work? How do we get... Do I got money for this? Does anyone know? Game of Dotes. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I can always be tempted by some dotes. I love the way you're struggling for people and now you come to Big Papa. Big Papa Pyrian, will you dote with us, old man? Yes, but I'm going to do Joe Biden voice the entire time. Oh, let me get some water as well. Good morning. I will ask around and see if I can get a fifth, if you like.
That would be great. I mean, Ari Yoldenok is offering. But I don't
Yeah,
know if-
Christ, get Ari in. We don't play with Ari in ages, eh?
Alright.
Where is he? Where is Ari?
No, he's showing offline.
I'm gonna invite to party anyway.
Imperator
I just saw
hours. So
something-
sorry, go ahead.
I just saw something crazy. There was like a post on Reddit, of course, about the presidential debate,
Yeah.
posting about how Mitt Romney and Obama ran 12 years ago and are still younger than the two running now.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
And then, but then something even worse came up, which is that Bill Clinton won in 1992 and is still younger than the guys
Yeah.
running now.
Yeah, it's insane. They are so
Oh.
fucking old.
Don't tell me. Oh god.
I think
It's so
McWhiskey is indeed playing solo ranked. The man is in deep.
McWhiskey?
Yeah.
Who dat?
He's he I guess he's best known for being a Civ YouTuber. Like
Oh.
he's not in the Yogs, but I don't think, but he's like a buddy of ours. So, you know, he's one of those guys sort of like Spiff and him and you know,
Right.
guys like RT Game who are sort of chums of the Yogs, and when we do the Civ
Mhm.
streams at Christmas, he comes over, and sometimes he's insanely good at Civ. Like insanely good.
I believe it. Some people have like absolutely mastered that game. They've like solved it.
Yeah, it's crazy. He comes and goes, so he gets into it, fiends it, and then drops. He's like one of those kind of guys, who's like he's like a burst player rather than an everydayman. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There was a new Civ announced, wasn't there? Or am I just making things up?
what?
A new Civ?
Civ 7 is
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
out
yeah.
soon.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
not soonish, but yeah.
Next year.
I've been
I think.
following that channel that uploads daily Civ news.
I mean, essentially, just imagine that it'll come out, then you'll need 2 expansions before it's any good. That is how it's been for
That's true.
pretty much every Civ. Like when 5 came out, that was a big deal, and dog shit, unplayable. And then it was like 2 expansions later, it was okay. Same with 6. So yeah, we'll see.
I thought that Civ 6 was pretty good when it came out. I didn't hear as much about it being terrible at first.
It wasn't terrible, but it was so different from 5 that I think it took a long time for people to figure it out, and a lot of it kind of was imbalanced, I think. And it was
yeah,
just
true.
missing. So it's a bit like Skylines II, these games. I think the thing with Civ is they tend to turn them around a bit quicker. I mean, when did Civ 5 come out? When did Civ 6 come out?
It's been a while.
Civ
2016.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Civ 6 was 2016, so 8 years ago.
Jesus Christ, that's 8 years.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
does not feel that long ago.
It doesn't, does it?
Well, it's only 4 years if you minus COVID.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if we're minusing COVID, then the world ended in 2020.
Or we're just living a
Well,
fever
I'm
dream.
just saying that the whole COVID period felt like a one chunk. It's like a chunk, not year by year.
I feel like I feel like that chunk hasn't really ended though. I feel like we're still doing
Nah.
it.
We're
Oh,
in
you
the,
just-
we're
you
in the
just-
after effects of it, but I mean,
You did
The-
just
the
put in
end
a
of it.
+1 when
Yeah.
Ari joined the parties.
Yeah. The end of that era was when we could go back to football games. That was it.
Delete message. Let's dance. Civ 6 was okay. It was okay.
I preferred Civ 5, to be honest. I'm like a minority opinion apparently, but
No, I think a lot of people prefer 5. I certainly think
Alright,
multiplayer,
can we
more
restart
people play
Dota here?
5. You want to restart Dotes?
Alright. Yeah, it's I'm not hearing any like game sound effects.
Just check that your audio levels are actually up on master volume.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, go for it.
the ghost paint. By the way, I noticed that despite you changing your Steam name, you haven't changed your Steam profile pic to the one that I so lovingly made for you.
I know. I should, but I also love this monkey.
It's true, it's a fun monkey.
Any positions anyone really wants? I mean, I can't really. I can support, but it's not my forte.
Not mine neither.
Do whatever.
Eri likes to support. Let him support.
I think we've got some tools. Yeah, I would like to play Clockwork. I want to try the new Clockwork thing.
Oh, he's fun.
Yeah.
Nous.
Alright.
Vous.
Let's try again.
Il.
Okay, yeah, it's working now.
Elle.
Oh, man,
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm pretty
Oui,
hyped about having a game with PFlax without David on Street Silencer.
Alors, vous allez où ce soir?
Nous.
I got the
Vous.
protest Mitch last
Nous allons
time,
boire
the
un
mid-lich.
verre chez Jacques?
Vous allez où? You go. Wait, vous allez où ce soir?
Where are you going tonight?
Yes, and I'm doing my babble because I'm going on holiday, so I want to practice a bit of French.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for spoiling it, I guess.
Alors means so. Interesting. Alors, vous allez où ce soir? And we are going for a drink at Jacques. Nous allons boire un verre chez Jacques.
Le bar en face du bureau? Oui.
Le
ils
bar
font de
en
bons
face du
mojitos.
bureau. The bar opposite the office? Oui. They make good mojitos. Ils font de bons
Et Sabine et
mojitos.
Julie, elles adorent le mojito.
Really
Je
getting the
sais.
important stuff in.
Keep going, you're already halfway through the lesson. I will.
Nous.
Nous means we.
Vous.
Vous means you.
Il.
Il means they.
For a second, I thought you said no means we.
Elle.
I know.
As in, that was a bit
And L
confusing.
means they. Fill in the blanks. We. That's nous.
Nous.
Nous. You, that's vous.
Vous.
I get really bored and I often just end up scrolling TikTok, so I thought, you know, I'll fucking do this instead. Learn a bit of the old French. They, that's il. Il. And they feminine is E-L-L.
The thing is, I hear that whenever people go there and try to speak the language, everyone just speaks English anyway. They just
France.
Yeah. Well, I
know
mean,
about that.
well, no, not France, but in Spain. But they'll just speak English out of pity, essentially.
This is true. This is what I do as well. When people come to the Netherlands, they start trying to speak Dutch,
Alors,
which,
vous
you know,
allez où
is
ce
crazy.
soir?
Don't try to speak Dutch, just speak English. It's fine.
Similar for French Canada.
Yeah.
Nous allons boire un verre chez Jacques.
Similar for Greek.
Le bar en face du bureau?
Oui. Ils font de bons mojitos.
Oui, ils font de bons mojitos. Et Sabine et Julie.
Elles adorent le mojito.
Elles adorent le mojito. Je sais.
Bon, I got one wrong. Shit! They're not going to let me in the country. Excusez-moi, monsieur. How well did you score on your Babel lessons? I got 20 out of 21. Oh, you cannot come in. No!
I find that trying to do like a fake accent is very useful for actually getting some of the pronunciations right on the actual language, though.
I mean, you need
Yeah,
to be
because-
careful with those, though.
What is a
Yeah.
fake
Yeah.
accent, though? Other than
We
the
do
correct
Joe Barton.
pronunciation of the words. Like, but he was speaking English with a French accent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes sense because the people with a French accent have that accent because they speak French.
Yeah, with the correct
So if you-
pronunciation. Exactly. like-
Exactly. So doing the French accent when speaking French is doing it right.
damn, some of the
Or
people.
in speaking English, so you can pick up the certain intonations and habits.
I guess so.
Remind me of me when I was like 6 and I was moving to Cyprus, and I thought that speaking Greek was just speaking English, but you had to do the accent right so people could understand you.
What's a Greek accent sound like in English?
I mean, it's basically like a little bit of Italian, a little bit of like vaguely Turkish, Eastern European.
Right.
Very like
Vaguely
very
throwing the
glossal,
surrounding
very
countries.
rolly-ary, very Mediterranean.
Fair enough.
Just watch Stathlet's Flats.
Yeah, preach. I still need to finish it. I only got like halfway through and just forgot about it.
Why am I being recommended to join the Gavin and Stacey subreddit? I've never watched the show. Got no interest in the show. I've never clicked on a single thread about Gavin and Stacey.
Reddit has no idea what people want anymore. It's crazy.
It is
Just
crazy.
recommending random shit.
The Yorkshire subreddit. I'm not. Come on.
Keeps telling me to visit
Reddit maybe 8
r/Arnhem,
years ago.
which is a town in the Netherlands.
What is?
r/Arnhem.
Oh,
which is
Arnhem, yeah. Yeah, I know Arnhem, yeah.
Yeah, it's where Market Garden failed.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Arnhem.
Coming, baby.
Gavin and Stacey was a show a lot of people seem to like that I absolutely hate. It was massive at the time. It really was big. Unfortunately, it led to the career of James Corden, so it's essentially, in my mind, evil.
And there's no one playing or something. What's going on? It's a long queue.
No, I was going to say, morning stacks usually take this long for a queue.
I think it's quite tricky to balance, maybe.
Mm.
I mean, I don't think
Eric, you gotta lose some MMR.
Oh,
I mean,
what
fine,
rank's Eric?
after the ranking, after losing my rank, I played one game with Science was Ben mid, which was unsurprisingly a loss.
Oh.
So I'm well on my way. Don't you worry.
Now, all the Too Hot for Dota lads have left for other teams for the Masters. So I don't think Too Hot for Dota will be making a return.
Really?
I won't have time to play in GTI if it does happen.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a while yet, isn't it?
True. But it will be a different team than the one you're used to, I guess.
I like that. We want to mix it up. You know, you don't want
Yeah.
the same teams. You want to mix it up.
Sure.
Gunner, my man, you gotta get your tokens.
I think I should rebrand to
like
like
how-
an appropriate temperature for Dota.
Well, I guess we did survive this week.
Right. So did I hear that I'm playing support?
Do it.
I believe so.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Was it
remaining.
range?
I don't think I've actually played Goroth on this patch.
Oh, he's great. And that's not Goroth, that's Demnock.
Oh, Demnock,
Goroth is
sorry.
his god. Please get it right,
Yeah.
Harry.
Frankenstein's the name of the monster.
Exactly.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time.
It's the larger radius power cogs. That's good,
Mir
right?
just
Even though
rosibed
hookups
for
are
un
You
more
can
month.
yeet them at people, so yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that anyway, right? Or is
Really?
that just
No,
with
I thought
the
it was
expanded
only with the
arms
big ones. I don't know.
No, you can do that anyways, no matter which one. Except it's nicer when you capture them in the large one and then you just play pinball. You walk out and then you just like knock them in.
That makes sense.
It's better because it doesn't trap you or allies. You guys can walk out, but it still traps your enemies if they don't have like a weekend.
Yeah, I heard that doesn't trap Huskar at all because he doesn't have mana.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So power
probably not
cogs
intended.
only procs on units with mana, and because Huskar doesn't have mana, it doesn't work on him at all.
I've made the
saw
mistake
a
once
Reddit
of
thread about that.
turning into a Huskar as a Morphling. Just smiting my mana.
I feel like this might be a game for an urn.
Oh yeah.
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 Why is that?
Yeah, because of the pudge and maybe the TA if we don't have any. I mean, I guess we have a Necro who will just take down those barriers, but you know.
Mr. President, tear down your wall. That's what I'll be saying.
I'll tell you what it's a good game for. A Yule Scepter of Divinity.
Yeah, I pretty much always get it on this side anyway.
Our like single target lockdown like Spirit Breaker and TA isn't great.
Ah, we got Pango. We don't care. We just eat our way through them. What are they going to do? We're just going to march at them. We got the Golem. We got the Golem. We got the Pango ult. We've got Cogs and Battery Assault and Hookshot. We're fine.
Should we invade?
Sure.
Let's go. Let's do it.
I'm
following you.
We're down, man.
Well, we'll just pretend we have area here.
I haven't got double jump, just so you know.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Well.
That was done.
Honk. Oh, I've been zapped.
Oh, there's another hook coming out, I feel. Ooh.
I wonder if it's going to be Rubik mid. Nope, it's Spirit Breaker mid. Excellent. There's a pooch here!
Oh my god, I fucked it.
That's okay, making space.
Don't appear to have a 3.
Don't believe in the Rubik 3. Oh my god.
My tissues run.
I had to take a level in Ghost Shroud, unfortunately. Not ideal, but we'll get there.
Of course. Marks the spot. Whither hither. I go. Vector of infection.
Oh, this lad is a god at stunning.
Stop dead. I'll plague you.
Oh no, this range creep messed everything.
No remedy.
No remedy!
You rot. Yes. I run rancid. Yes.
You don't get the Ags first. You don't rush the Ags, chap. Trust.
Yeah, this is a dead lad.
Nope, that's the wrong one, buddy.
Oh.
Plague spreader.
Jesus Christ. Courier.
He just keeps charging me. He's a character. I'll give him that. You having fun with no regen ever there, Spirit Breaker?
Of course. Forward. I molder on. Here's pus in your eye. Quickly, pounce upon you. I run rancid. Drop where you drop. Attack.
I thought she wasn't used book yet.
I go.
Yep.
Well, I don't think we've got the high skill players in bot lane.
I think Podge was okay.
I mean, he's not exactly been doing a lot, but he's playing core, I guess. So.
He's not putting pressure, but he's like contesting each last hit.
Charge top.
Charge top.
Charge top.
And he's cancelled.
No.
My tissues run.
Ah, shit.
All that yikes.
Corner.
Galloping in fiction.
Probably another charge coming your guys' way. I'd be surprised if not.
Need
Wow,
anything,
just left
Eric?
me for dead, eh?
Yeah, I had no mana, sorry. I mean, I could click him, but... Creeps.
I'm okay. I've pulled the creeps, so I'm going to mosey on mid to secure the rune.
Alright.
Vector of infection.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Marks the spot. Plague spreader.
I've got a haste I can run up there. Maybe we can get a kill on someone.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, oh no, not the mana drain. I'm low on mana, I've got enough for one spell.
I just need someone low. Anyone. Good night! Mana boots. I am going to get a
Yeah,
Radiance. I
bye-bye.
think it's pretty good Radiance game.
I'm gonna go for the Wisdom Rings.
Possible charge coming bot.
Yeah, charging bot. Wisdom runes.
Yes. Marks the spot. Of course.
Alright.
How'd we kill him?
Power.
How did I get points for that?
I used bonds. So.
But I was nowhere near him. I guess it's because I clicked him at some point on his way through.
Does Heartstopper give us this?
Yeah, but he's fucking bot, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like if he passed by you in the last few seconds.
I mean, it was a good long while.
Rage and rot.
Who's this coming mid? I think he's just back.
Quickly. Plague spreader.
guess that's not gonna work.
Goodbye, friends.
Oh.
They all fucking charge TP mid. 3-man. Oh yeah, maybe my Q was chasing him. He knocked me back from low ground all the way under the tower. It was pretty fucking crazy.
Your top tower is under attack.
Have you seen that double knockback effect passive with Walrus Kick? We just get kicked like half a mile.
I have not.
It's pretty cool.
Your top tower is under attack.
I cannot TP bottom for 10 seconds.
Charge coming in. I'm running down there. See if we can pick something up on the back.
Fuck!
Ah.
I'm in peril. We'll take that.
Man, I would have loved to have been a part of that.
Dire structures are fortified.
Is that one of them TPing in?
Yep.
Oh.
Well,
Your
this was a
top
shame.
tower is under attack.
Hurry, your golem.
Has fallen.
Oh, that's my man.
I'm not ready. Vector.
One of them's gonna get a burial rune.
There's a pudge here.
Can someone TP? Well, there's creep stop
Your
for someone.
top
But...
tower is under attack.
Lamal.
Alright.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, he's still going. Okay. I can roll in 5.
Yeah. Stay on his dick.
Yeah, do. Still going.
Vigilante. Oh, a shield rune. I'll get that and walk at her up there. Maybe we can do something.
Mm-hmm.
There's some random traps on the floor.
Ow. That hurts.
Damn. Should have known that was coming, I guess.
Plague spreader. Spread the contagion. I molder pox upon you.
Were you watching? That's how it starts.
Of course.
I think she.
Shadowblade and Bearbreaker.
Oh really? Okay.
Yep.
The distance he punches me back now is actually pretty nuts. Come here, you.
Oh, nice one.
Vector of infection. Plague spreader.
There, kill to be had. Top. I guess not. Fine spot. On mid.
No.
Good night.
What?
Oh, that was a good.
I'm diving this fucker all day.
I'm with you.
I got him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh god. Oh god.
There is a stack here, by the way, too.
I am coming for it, sir. I've almost got radiance.
I'm running for the wisdom rune, but I might not make it.
Oh my, Harry, you are spoiling me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Invis rune on Pudge.
Of course. I'm under attack.
I think they're going to try and jump me mid.
Your top tower is under attack.
I can TP. Oh, Lion's going for a wisdom room there.
No, I've already taken it.
Oh, you've taken it. Okay.
Hot showed up bottom.
I'm coming over there, Gunner.
Yeah, there's a TA in line, like up here somewhere.
I got a fresh radiance.
Yeah.
They got vision up here, I think. Lion didn't complete his TP.
Fuck.
There shall be shankers by the acre.
Oh, you're still alive.
Who?
Zoe.
Of course.
Of course. Of course.
I'll play the shot. Vector of infection. I run rancid.
I think
Coming
they're,
up.
they're all coming top. I don't really have a way
Alright.
to get to you until I get to the
Alright,
teleports.
we're backing.
Rubik has shield crash, which is interesting.
Well, I'm happy for him to take that.
My tissues run.
I reckon they are.
What the hell? Oh, there's an invis.
Yeah, he's got the
Spirit breaker.
shadow bleat.
That scared the shit out of me.
I need help.
Oh god.
Where's my hero?
Plague spreader.
I can blink in time. Oh,
He has a
no.
blink. Thank you.
Marks the spot.
I guess we take this tower.
Oh, hello.
Oh, alright.
Oh god.
That's so.
Sure you want to do this, Pudge?
Right, one of the suitors is.
I think you might be slightly unkillable, but
Who?
you.
The
There
Rubik
you
was
go.
right here.
His blink.
But how was he not taking any
Radiance damage.
damage from Radiance or from my fucking AoE?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, that was my beat. Hit button.
I
Bizarre.
apologize.
Absolutely bizarre. Well, he accidentally
Rude.
paused, I think is his thing.
Of course.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Vector of infection.
Arcane reservoir.
I go.
All right, thank you for the saves.
Yes.
I'm running over.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rubik.
Oh, that was horrendous.
I'll plague you.
Hello.
Yes, the walk down. Did we use Golem? We didn't.
Nope.
I'm ready. I'm good to go.
Oh, that was.
Okay, I just needed a little help there, team.
Made a mistake.
Where's our Golem man? Oh,
Yeah, I was being spirit breaking.
I see. We need sentries for these fights, team.
Very true.
I had dust on the way.
But I mean, we need sentries because if otherwise he gets his charge off and then we dust him.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, friends.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if we're just relying on dust, then it's like he's already gone through all of us, got his ult off, and then we're like, there he is.
That's true.
Because he can't charge through cogs. So I think as long as you see him coming, you just bosh it down.
Mm-hmm.
Who can't be cured must be endured. Of
Your middle
course.
tower is under attack.
Oh, there's a line up here.
Infection.
Oh, he's up.
I've got Eternal Shroud now.
I'll place upon you. Marks the spot. Spreader.
Come here. Alright, go have that.
Oh, beautiful.
A galloping infection. Not yet. I molder on.
The Eternal Shroud will help a lot. My magic resist is pretty nutty now. It's like 46.
Forward.
They're up to no good.
It's gone in.
I don't have TP for 20 seconds.
Affliction.
Let's wait for Golems. It's only 41. Just chill. He has a sentry here.
Vector of infection.
Oh, fuck.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Find it. Oh, I got haste.
Shall be shankers by the acre.
Your bottom tower.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he blinked
He has
out.
blink.
Oh.
Yeah. Blink and haste.
Everyone is blinking this fucking game.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Large wave top.
Marks the spot. I run rancid.
He's here.
Your top tower.
Oh, but that's simple then.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Under attack.
Silly girl.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Of course. Of course.
We can back up, I guess.
Yep. We can kind of just farm the jungle maybe. And,
If we have boards, we can invade their jungle.
I have them on the way.
Golem is kind of big for us, so we kind of try to fight around that. There's that bitch. Oh, hello. I will heal. A servant of Garth.
I go. I run rancid.
Hello.
Oh.
Our lack of easy stuns is going to cost us now.
This is why I suggested the Eels at the start of the game. Because
Well, why don't you get one then, Eri? Why don't you get one?
Because I'm buying a Pipe of Insight for Tima.
I suppose I can get one.
I mean, I'm going to get one eventually.
One shot
He's
by finger
right
every game.
here. He's right here.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Oh, what did he? What would? How? Why would he do that?
Oh, he was trying to get away from me.
Very silly.
Like me.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I run rancid.
They are going to get BKBs at some point, which is going to be scary for me.
We don't have the best Roche
No.
taking team, but we've got a good Roche
We're
fighting
okay.
team. if we get
I
vision
think we're
out for it.
okay.
So while we've got them pushed up to the towers, and while they got heroes TPing in, it might be a good idea to set up top for it.
Shield room down here.
Take.
Fudge nearly has Ags. Which might be trouble for Necro as well.
No. He dies too quick.
No?
No, I'm not afraid of him.
Fair enough.
I eat him for breakfast.
I wish the old Lifestealer shard was back.
Plague spreader.
What was the old Lifestealer shot?
Open wounds, 2% damage per hit.
Right.
From all sources.
Sounds pretty stupid. We could try and do Roche. I mean, oh, hello. Keep him interested.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh. We can high ground this.
We
We
could.
That or Roche, I guess both are good options.
I mean, if we force a buyback, that's great. I've got Heart coming.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to go.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Monde 2806 Just Zubed Fort 31
We stick.
They're ready for the SP charge.
And elegantly depart.
We can go for the rush now.
We are down a golem.
You think we have enough time to actually like take it?
Maybe.
It runs.
I mean, if we start doing it, yes, but it's a question of do you want to commit to start doing it?
I think we do.
They're not clearing this, so it's a bit weird. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
You take this. I've only died 3 times.
They smoked top.
I fear nothing.
Someone smoked top.
You're ready to come over, Zoe.
Here, I'll break him out. Don't you worry. Here comes the big man. She's here.
There's a
There's a Leon. I'll cut the rest of them off. Keeping them interested. They're fucking terrified.
Mid, I suppose.
Just mouldering on. Don't mind me. Just going for a moulder. I think as long as we group up and fight around vision, they can't do shit. They can't fight into us when we've got Golem and Roll. They don't have any team fight.
A galloping infection. Vector of infection.
They've used Glyph. We can go up again. Just don't get hooked, Lamau.
No promises.
Well, you could be the initiation.
Yeah,
get hooked in,
I don't mind if you do get hooked, in all honesty. Come on, creeps.
Of course.
Oh, here it comes. Lamau.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay, that did a lot of damage though.
I think Lifestealer wants to throw his life away. Oh, I just needed 1 more second! I just needed literally 1 more second to get my ult up.
Yeah, I was maybe 1 or 2 seconds.
Very
away
bold.
from pressing you too.
That was Rubik's upheaval. I see what happened.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I went to stick, and then pressed my ult, and I got disabled just as I was about to do both. Very annoying. We kind of went a little deep there.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
could
go with
get
the pedal,
maybe you could get some tier 3s first. They're all out. If you want to hit some jungle creeps for a sec. Oh, I didn't change the stream title.
Easier to get the lane shoving a little bit first.
To your health. Yes.
Who bought back for them? Anyone know?
Touch.
Okay.
Affliction.
My vigor was never in question.
Of course. A galloping infection.
Can we do Q?
So wait, the flip to convert 20% of your max health to max mana, or 20% of your max mana to max health.
Oh, the old doubloon.
That item is so bad.
I mean, it's
Not even real.
pretty good on like specifically Medusa, and it's kind of bad on everybody else.
Well, I've taken it.
Fair enough.
Since I'm getting Ags, I thought anything that gives me health regen, we'll bosh it in.
My tissues run.
Why, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab the DD.
Of course.
Excuse me, it's an 80?
Thank you, Zoe.
Well, Life Stealer says double damage, so I assume he's right.
What does he know? He's a fucking zombie. I'm pretty farmed.
Yeah, let's follow Flax and then get the last tower.
Just need to help me get a mile off on basically anyone. I don't care who, but
Let's go grab the wisdom.
if I get that off, the damage is so silly that.
Be careful, we're not all there yet.
Let's take this before the Q.
Oh, I may have got hooked.
Running over, team.
Gunnar, I'll have you note that I tried.
I know. I was so close to getting out.
Ah! That's a lot of damage.
The enemy's bottom tower has
An Abyssal Blade would be quite nice on that Spirit Breaker. Or for the Spirit Breaker.
dire structures are fortified.
Oh, I didn't solo this. There's a line. You okay there, Flex?
Think so?
Respawning pretty fast.
He wants your boy. You got him.
For death, my boils bulge.
Roche will probably be bot when it spawns.
I think Basher and the boy of the Spirit Breaker is like that. I'm gonna get a Nullify.
Yeah.
Redless, I knew that if I spoke about Lifestealer being a zombie, some nerd, Redless, in chat would be like, actually, oh dear.
No, I thought about it. I thought about making that comment.
And it was red.
Nullifier on TA.
Oh,
Oh, what am I
shit.
doing? That's a tiffle.
That's bad. Maybe. So, I could get a Yule's or I could get a Lincoln's. I don't know which I want. Nullifier is a problem. Yes. Because they nullify me and then I die.
I mean, the only nullifier counter is BKB, basically.
I could get that. Probably pretty good. I'll do that.
Yeah. I mean, the other option is like Shivers if you feel like you're dying to TA.
No, I'm not dying to TA.
We can smoke on them bottom if you want. We have that one ward set up already.
I'm down.
Can invade their triangle.
It's an illusion, yeah? Anyone want that?
I'll take it with the radiance. It's not bad. Shall we try again?
Yeah. Zoe, let me in past you.
Let's not get hooked. That's the key.
Do we just go on this Rubik?
Yep.
Get him. Yeah, get him.
He has a... That. Cool.
Your top tower is under attack.
A galloping infection. Affliction. Yes.
Let's steal their Tormy.
I would say we probably could, I guess. Sure.
I just gave you a token, Eri.
Great.
Affliction.
Has she got the nullifier, Eri?
Yes.
Yes.
She does.
Yes.
It's not ideal. I just need helping when she... Oh shit, the bed. Can we do something?
Oh, he has yours.
I'm gonna do this so he can't escape. There we go. Let's try and force
yeah,
a
we can
buyback.
go high ground with this.
Force a buyback.
I go.
Another stack for my black grimoire. Oh shit. She's gonna go for the null.
I'll wait for that.
High ground.
I suppose we can
I'm
roach.
gonna cut mid 1 second.
I'm dead. No, I'm not.
Nope.
The missed hook on a stationary target.
Now I'm dead. Holy shit. Alright, take it back. God bless team.
Wow.
I was a little crazy of them before the SV respawns.
I didn't even have roll. So that's cool.
Backdoor protection. What's that?
Backdoor.
Straight mid,
Hard
straight
to know,
mid.
or
They're over. They lost. They lost.
Enemy's bottom barracks.
tier 4s or tier 3s?
Tier 3s. No, the top one. The top one. Otherwise you get the glyph back.
That's only for the first racks, right?
I thought it was every time. I failed you, master. Don't get hooked into the fountain! Our man is hooked!
No. I just wanted to roll.
GG.
GG.
Easy Russians?
What?
Yeah, the TA was terrible. Easy Russians, is that what they said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe they were referring to their teammates.
Looks like it.
2 in a 3.
That's pretty good. I enjoyed that.
A solid dub. Level 12 Necro, hell yeah, let's go. What do you mean, cheer up? And also, it's all gone rotten. That's a good line.
Oh, yes.
Oh, so they were angry. Who said easy Russians? Was it the TA or was
TA.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
So the TA continually went in, as Red pointed out.
TA was immortal,
That's
by the way.
insane.
Immortal
TA was garbage.
No chance, honestly.
The Lion was a divine player.
Yeah.
He was
I mean,
alright.
even in lane, it didn't feel like they were all right, but
The Spirit Breaker was also divine.
Spirit Breaker was divine 2. Pudge was legend 2. Ancient 2 on the Rubik. What the fuck happened there? How did we queue into 2 divines, an immortal, an ancient, and a legend?
Well, we won, so clearly we did something right.
Just gave up on matchmaking.
Wait,
I think after 6 minutes.
What rank is Gunner? What rank are you, dude?
Legend 3.
Legend 3. So he is a humble Archon 4, as am I. Then we've got Eri, who's unranked, and
I should be around Ancient 5.
Aoife? How's that say Aoife? Come on now.
It's Irish.
Oh.
It's Irish, so it's.
But is that your cat?
Yes, that's my cat.
Can't you tell from his thick Irish accent?
It's strange. I can do another. Oh,
yeah.
I've got one more Deserts of Druid to do because I didn't do the fishing. Enough fishing.
It's not worth it.
Here, Flax, you can have her Instagram.
Oh no, I'm good, thanks. I don't like cats. I have a cat. Therefore, basically every other cat is, it's like the same fucking thing. But my cat's different. It sleeps on the sofa and it's furry and you wouldn't believe it. Does these amazing things like catches things and plays with things and chases stuff that isn't there and has 2 ears.
Mine
and
speaks with voice buttons.
Has whiskers and they're amazing. Our old cat was legit a pretty decent cat. She was half Siamese, so quite smart. But
what's wrong with this one?
This one's a piece of shit. Doesn't do shit. Doesn't let you pet her. Doesn't sit on you. Doesn't do anything. She just sits and looks confused all day. I think she's brain damaged, genuinely. Yeah.
Is she an orange cat, by any chance?
She is a half Persian, half ginger Tom that we bought from a couple. And they smoked so much weed that while we were there, the girls were like, "What's that funny smell, Dad?" I was like, "I'll tell you later." Like, when the door opened,
Christ.
I was like, wow. Like, I expected to hear sitar music and, like, beanbags everywhere. This place reeked of weed. And I think the animals had just spent so long in that atmosphere as kittens, I think they're just fucking brain damaged, genuinely.
Oh my god.
Yeah, potentially.
One of my professors I was working with last year has this experiment where he's putting lobsters under marijuana to see if it'll affect their neural system.
God, I'm so glad we're paying them to do that.
It's important work, Zoe.
You gotta find out whether high lobsters feel less pain.
Now that
I love science. Honestly.
Now that the weed is an industry in America, we're looking for new customers all the time. The lobster market could be big. Could be big.
I live in Maine, so only lobsters here.
What if they start
That's all we
producing
have.
nectar of the gods under the influence of marijuana?
I love
We'll never
lobster.
know unless we try it.
I love lobster. Come on, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fish, 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 fish.
I don't think I've ever properly had lobster, except in this form of soup.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, good bisque.
Bam!
I had a lobster langoustine on a cruise ship once, and that's the only one I've had.
My god.
Oh, that's a big fish there. Try and get him. Come on, big boy. Yeah.
Tell you what, crab though. I had some crab meat wontons at a birthday party when I was like 15, and they were the best thing I'd ever eaten.
I'm more of a lobsterman.
I've just never really eaten much seafood, or much seafood in general, to be honest. Ironically,
The best thing I've ever eaten was a shrimp croquette at a Basque restaurant. And it was just, I still think about that.
Yoink!
As well.
Oasis Oranda. Rare. Huge. That's a beauty. So wait, I need to score 10k in order to proceed? God, get that.
Oh, goodness.
Not the tiddler. No. Yoink. Oh, a stick! Hell yeah.
Honestly, sometimes I feel like the only thing better than science is people who don't understand science talking about science.
Hello.
So apparently,
I've
Sam
spoken to a lot of those
Altman-Fried,
people.
the OpenAI guy, apparently says that the day is approaching when you can just ask an AI model to solve all of physics and it will.
Uh-huh. How's it going to do that?
It's power of AI, isn't it?
Just the power of
Yeah.
text, I guess, from putting text on the internet together, and then you solve physics from that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's going to be the best collaborative thing because it will nick from everybody equally.
God, I hope not. There's so much bullshit on the
Dude,
internet.
that's socialism right there.
Yeah. Well, you
it
know,
doesn't have to be from the internet. That's the point, right? So
Zoe,
it's like you
your
put all the
facts
smart physics shit together.
are just alternative facts.
Oh, I see.
Coral
facts.
breach carp.
They don't care about your feelings.
Yeah. Good catch. Not bad, not bad. We'll be eating well tonight. How to play? What? So I have to keep playing.
You have to get 10,000 points.
All right, total. Bogoink. Here, this'll do it. Ah, shit! That was a good catch. Oh, ruined. Excellent. Someone cancelled it.
You're doing oasis fishing or sand fishing?
I don't know, bud.
It's the oasis fishing.
Oh, that's gross.
You would know if you were playing.
Damn,
the
I
sand.
got away. I got distracted. That's such bullshit. Come on, big boy, get in there.
Sand fishing makes me want to rip my eyeballs out.
Come on, fella. Oh shit! Damn it!
The Flappy Bird was surprisingly fun, though.
That's what I'm building towards at the moment on my Deserts of Druid.
Are we keeping same rules?
I believe so, right?
Alright.
Sure.
I am. I'm keeping my role, so you can argue amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
What is the right facet for hoodwink? Is it the trick shot or is it the go nuts?
Really don't know. Could pick Silencer here just to troll the entire team and the channel. And in some ways,
10
Dota.
seconds remaining.
Tribute to David on the street.
This is for you, David.
Wherever you are.
Wherever you are.
Looking down at us.
He is,
God rest his
he,
soul.
he is a
Swedish.
Norwegian, apparently.
I know. I was riffing on
see.
the mistake you made
Your
earlier.
teammates would have been so great.
Yeah. Oh, but you
They've
being
got a
Belgian
lot of
is no good
magical
joke.
lads.
But it's
That's right.
time to goose.
That's right. Don't make
L'on
jokes that I make.
just Zubed for 15
I cannot
Got
take what I
back
dish
into
out.
dot
The
recently.
worst thing,
Been
much like Bill
lovely.
Cosby, the worst thing is the hypocrisy.
That's right.
Hey, another Templar.
Irrepressible, cannot be silenced. The first time global silence ends when unit it is applied again. Which do we think is better? Cannot be silenced is surely good.
Against Skyra?
Yeah.
That could be quite interesting.
I think it's the global silence just because it means that BKB doesn't on Lotus don't like instantly nullify global silence anymore.
What do you reckon?
But then you have the silence on traps from the TA2. I like.
We'll try reverberating silence. We'll try it.
Yeah, I mean, just because I'm imagining you use global silence on like a Necro. Necro can use like Lotus and then get W off.
And then you get silence again.
Aries debated me into picking the worst thing here, but I also think this will be pretty funny that it's basically double silence on a bunch of spellcasters, which is the main thing I'm thinking.
Comes to war.
I don't really know how this lad works, so good luck all. So Arcane Curse. I just want to get this in my thick head.
Let's have a read.
Curse is the target area. They take damage over time and they're slowed. If the target casts a spell, they're silenced for 2 seconds. Its duration is pause as long as the target is silenced. That's great.
Who said anything?
Glaives of Wisdom is int to damage, yep. And then last word is they're slowed and damaged every second for each silence they have on them. So I Arcane Curse. If they cast a spell, they're silenced. And then last word does damage per silence. So we want to Q them. They cast a spell, then we E them. Job done.
I believe.
30 seconds to battle.
Yeah, the Masker Man this build is quite funny. I'm coming up there, team.
Yes.
Don't think. Oh, I got him.
First blood, last word. I'm under attack.
Are we taking it easy? I think we're taking it easy.
No,
You got the first blood, right?
We did.
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah.
I don't get any brains
Tyrion
for that.
became
Oh, I
smarter.
do permanently
You
steal
did.
brain. I thought it was only if you'd leveled up glaives.
It's
They
innate,
changed it
right?
around
Yeah,
so many
it's
times. I
innate
don't know
now.
anymore.
They put it on the innate.
Sick.
Silently.
I do believe that's an offlane venge.
Yes.
Boss 3?
Heroes like Ursa always makes me think I need the directional pathing, but I never remember to use it.
I don't know what that is.
Shut it. I make my move.
It's the moving without pathing, so you just go in a straight line.
Alright.
Or you can aim your Earth Shocks and Raises.
I make my move. Hear me out. With quickness.
Oh, this hero is really slow, actually.
Silent running. I wouldn't hear of it.
I wouldn't hear of it.
Any last words? Onward. Silence is golden. Yes. There is less to be. I cut a path.
Just rustling the jimmies.
Mm-hmm.
Shut it. Silently.
Next wave will be Plymouth.
Alright.
Spinning blade. Not a whisper. A step ahead. Yes. I go. Silently.
Very nice.
Lovely.
I make my move. Yes. Yes. I'm under attack. Yes.
Well, I clicked him. Clicked him a fair old bit.
As the blades fly. I go. Shut up. With quickness. Silent running.
Guys, I'm going to lose us this game, and I apologize in advance.
I mean, we were already in credit by winning the first game, so it's
the way I see it.
It is what it is.
Not a
It's okay. We can still blame David spiritually.
It's David's fault. I mean, he baited me into this pick.
I'll cut you down. A step ahead. Silently. Spinning blade.
Okay. That was a lot of damage. Thank you.
Step ahead.
Move
Alright.
items.
I cut a path. Out of mana. As the blades fly.
This event hit so hard.
Silent.
Universal hair, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at me, I can buy Wraith Bands.
With quickness.
Stun. There we go.
Any last words?
No.
I got it.
Alright, the Sky started taking damage, though I thought I could reach him, then I couldn't.
Not a whisper. Yes. Shut it. I wouldn't hear of
I'm gonna get the Lotus. Just kidding.
Not enough mana. Hear me out. Onward.
I'm gonna die. Oh.
I'm walking for the wisdom ring.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Missing Necro. He's level 6.
Small price. Shut up.
Another game where they pick TA. She seems
Yeah.
popular.
I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah. Is it even good?
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, she's very good.
I'll cut you
Hero of the qualifiers. Wasn't really nerfed.
I'm under attack. Yes.
The only other hero that matches her is Shadowfiend.
Shush!
Missing top.
He's got some funny lines.
Both top players, I'm assuming.
With quickness.
He's so good that I can
mean,
play her
Nick Barr.
poorly. Ari can even attest to it. He had to suffer through one of those games.
I cut a path.
Why aren't I seeing him?
Sky TP'd.
A step ahead.
Sorry, I took it to survive.
I don't quite have
I don't mind.
ulti yet. I do now.
I'm running back ball. I've got a blood grenade. I can see if I can intercept this bench.
Just shout.
Oh shit! There's a CM here. Help!
Run.
Thank you.
I make my move.
Man, he's
just
so
work.
low.
Oh, you're so good. I love you.
Tap it out.
Silent running.
I want you to know that if it were me in your position, I would have chaosed you.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I mean, you were in that game with Vi Oracle the other day.
Yes.
I think you might wanna. I think you might get ulted.
A whisper.
Yeah, that's my fear. That's why I globaled.
I cut a path. A step ahead.
I've been in a lot of Vi Oracle games. What was I playing?
Silent running.
Woo!
Onward.
Oh fuck, I misclicked. I'm gonna try to swap.
No, I am
Avenge,
dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, you didn't get the ult. You didn't have the mana. They are all here, team.
Any TPs? A lot of kills to be had here, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I
fuck.
can TP in, well, when I'm alive.
Who's our 3?
I died.
Oh,
I
you
died.
died.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Your top tower is under attack.
Catch this. Attack. I go. Silently. I'm not ready. I make my move.
Oh, he's gone bots first.
Yes.
They're coming mid again?
Mm-hmm.
CM's top as well. I think I saw. So maybe I should run with. And,
We could maybe get kills here.
yeah. If you want to go on,
Nice going
then.
mid too.
Oh, nice steal.
Got the brains.
Huge.
Got
Kinda
6
so.
brain. Thank you. We
I
just
keep you
need
back.
more and more brain.
Sounds like a zombie.
I like it.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Brains.
Silently.
He does say that, right?
I think so.
Damn.
I thought the animation they had at TI for Bane and Life and Dirge was amazing. The way Bane's going on the cliffs and then Life just sort of runs in and tears someone apart. That was so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
We might want to smoke top and kill TA because she's doing some good farming.
Oh yeah, she's probably worth killing, eh?
Cold and sweet.
No.
You right over there, team?
Yeah. There might be a ward here. I don't know what the CM was doing. Well, if it's like not the high ground, then I don't know.
I have almost got blink, and then maybe we can kill TA. There.
Just gonna go and get some mana. Go ahead and eat those.
I gotta just TP here.
I'm so slow. My hero is so
I
slow.
can swap this Venge in.
Do it.
Yeah.
Silent running.
Oops.
No.
That old chestnut. Yes!
That's not.
Didn't get any brain, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Right, let's go kill this TA
Where's the
again.
rune?
You
Go
have
get the,
our
go get the
brains.
tar.
Yes. Silently.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower.
He wants our wisdom.
Brains.
Brains.
Oh, they've been making sacks for her.
Where? Oh, you're eating them? Excellent.
Yeah. There's one up here too. I'm gonna TP bottom though, so take this information.
Is under attack.
Right, I no longer have swap. And they're probably coming both ways.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll take a mid first.
Not a whisper.
For stuff? Yeah, we'll get that eventually.
I make
Oh.
my move.
Out of me.
All right, I will leave you to do the stunning first then.
Oh, did I break the tree with telekinesis?
You dropped him out of the way for the bushwhack to hit.
I see.
Very noob. Apologies about him.
There is avenge mid, let's see if I can get swap.
Denied.
Your top tower is under attack.
Catch this. I make my move.
TY for the brains.
Did we get our wisdom rune? Oh yeah, so you got it.
Yes, sweet.
I'm paid
I
for your
TP bottom.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I don't even want to hear it.
I don't even want to hear it. And other silence of nuggets of gold. Shard gives you more brain. Excellent. We'll get that. We'll get
I
that.
think he just put on some noise cancelling headphones or something.
Silence.
As the blades fly.
I'm track with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mid. I blink. Let's go.
Yes.
Dire structures
Oh,
are
that was TN.
Seems that you've been owned, sir.
is under attack.
I have.
Silent running.
I guess we just take
Be a
that.
big fight.
I've been on global for 16. Ah! Ah! Brains! Oh God! Ah! I did get brains. Should have waited for global.
Oh my life. Oh, that is a TA though.
Ah.
On the map.
He's on the run. He's going for the teppy.
Oh,
He's dead. He died.
Yeah,
Do I follow
the
cricket?
pushing up
I
there.
do not.
They
I
already
understand
used
there's
the,
some kind of
crap.
furore, if you will, about something to do with teams getting knocked out without playing, or something making it to the semi without a game, or something weird like that. I don't know.
This disrespect.
Thought we got the tower lower.
Yeah, hype.
Yes.
Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Well, never mind.
I'm afraid of him just ulting me, so just
He used it, right?
yeah.
I
But,
thought so.
He ulted me in the last fight.
oh, I'm still afraid.
Shut it.
Right, there is a illusion rune and necro around somewhere.
Yes.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm
Oh,
dead.
no, save.
Brain acquired.
Oh, I've almost killed the Skyrath. Budget existing.
16 brain. Yeah, the Skyrath really did not like that.
Radiant's courier
Oh,
has
behind
been
you.
killed.
There's a yeah.
To the south, team.
Let's go.
It's a necro.
I think this is also TA knocking about.
Run,
You guys
Zoe.
bottom.
Run, Zoe. Crystal Maiden is here.
Oh, kill the custom maiden.
Pew! She got shot. Zoe in danger. Zoe with a counter swap.
Thank you. What a save.
Save the lads.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
Ow.
I'm
Ow.
coming up. I'm a bit low for this. I have no life steal.
Help! Oh my
How did that not
god!
hit?
Oh no, I sacked it successfully. I can't do that without ulti.
She's gonna kill Ariel.
I'm gonna
Dead.
run.
You're
Look.
dead.
Whoops. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, the
Oh,
dodge!
I'm not dead.
No.
You are dead.
I'm dead.
I feel we're doing bad things. I think this TA is enormous.
Yes.
Yes.
Now they're doing the ancient stack.
Oh, the one I just sacked? Nice.
They smoke.
They smoked.
Was too quiet.
I
go.
We must kill her. She's worth a fortune, team.
Oh, so you saw that too, Zoe. The,
She's
I
worth
wonder
a
how my carry's
fortune.
doing.
How's Carrie doing?
Hey! No one saw anything.
Oh god.
Going for the wisdom rune.
Yes.
Can we get help over here?
Oh, it's just got it.
Yes.
She has unblink. God.
Didn't get any brain for that. Here comes Venge.
No.
It seems you don't really need to. Oh, wow. Like you only need to like hint at the general direction of a hero with the Acorn shot to have it hit the hero instead of the ground.
I think I'm dead.
I feel like if the Venge Illusion can cast spells, we should be able to steal spells from it.
Yes, I agree.
Your top tower is under attack.
$925 range is
I
not
think one of
very
the
big
best
range.
nerfs to the stupid Venge should be the illusion sharing the same
Yogs castrated
cooldown
with
for swap
206
as,
viewers.
their main hero.
Hello, Yogs Raiders. Can we go up and get these guys? They're up here. Send up the big man.
I'm just going.
I make my move.
I think
Definitely
I'm
got
going to
vision
take the
around here
cube.
somewhere.
There, the
I think I
necro
can
is.
solo it.
Small price. Catch this.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Get him! Yes!
No brains.
I have a
she's
smoke.
here.
We wanna
She
go
is
fight them
scary.
again, but I don't know if we do.
A step ahead.
She's mid. Sharps.
Yeah.
I thought it said sharps in her piece. It said shapes in her piece. Weird name.
What's the colours of the clearing then?
Shut it.
If we wipe the name, we may wipe the shame.
I make my move.
Interesting.
You may live a coward or die a hero in Spain. I shall help you do the latter.
To be led by the newly gazetted Commander Phillips, sir. To be led by the newly gazetted Commander Captain Sharp, sir.
If they're in our jungle, we can fight them there, and then if they're not, we can rush.
My favourite thing about Sharp is you had all these massive battles in the Napoleonic War, and by nature of the budget of ITV dramas, let's just have 10 lads. Let's have the same 10 lads over and over again. But they don't make dramas like this anymore. They really don't. These period dramas that ITV used to make that weren't just lords and ladies sitting around and worrying about the servants, like that seems to be the big thing now. What I liked was like Hornblower, Sharp, Poirot was a really good. It was set in kind of high society, but it was a nice period drama, quite gentle. Poirot was great. Miss Marple, that was on BBC, but that was a fucking great show. Just all kinds of stuff like that. Cadfile, I was talking about this on Discord the other day. Cadfile was a fantastic detective show set in not medieval, just slightly post-medieval, with like a monk as the head detective. That's great. It was really cool. There was a little bit of history in there, a bit of drama, and loads of British actors got their start on those shows. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. And now it's all police or medicine. That's it. Police and medicine. Police and medicine.
With quickness.
Right, let's see what they've got going now in here. Oh, stack.
Is that real? Oh shit.
Yes, it is.
It's not real.
Sure
it is. I stole a spell from it.
Yeah.
What a
What was she
peculiar
thinking?
play. I sense dissent in the
weird.
ranks.
Oh, the CM. Let's get the CM.
Get her!
Oh,
She's got a brain!
TA's top, Necros bottom.
Hmm.
Okay, they're both bottom.
Oh. They could probably do it in 30 seconds, couldn't they?
Yeah, with her, I think. We could try, though. We'll go down there.
Oh.
Not a whisper.
Oh, shit! Shit! I don't want to use global! She died on the blade mail. Oh, no, it was Ares' stolen one. Oh, nice.
You should
nice,
be
nice.
there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sky on the left as well.
Vision.
All invention day.
Fuck!
Oh, what a swap.
Well, hey, I've got to 24 brain now, so it's all good.
I should buy some dust. Losing to the TA melted on the floor.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Look who's back.
Look who's back.
Yes. Silently.
TA left.
Roche is top now.
Silent running. Not a whisper.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As the blades fly.
What the hell? Oh.
Oof.
Your middle tower is
My
under
bad.
attack.
Get back. Get back, get back, get back, get back.
Did they use scythe?
No. Just the Mystic Flare.
With
They
quickness.
got quite a bursty team.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't think we can fight.
A step ahead.
You.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
They're going to go for the top tier too.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Spinning blade.
We're probably doing Roche after this, yeah?
Yeah,
Do we
I
want
think
to
so.
contest it?
Yes.
We could try smoke and run at them. We'd have to go right now.
I make my move.
So, no, I think we just play high ground.
Nope.
Okay.
Silent running.
I'll start looking for the T3 entries.
Shut your mouth. Onward. Silently. wouldn't hear of it. Yes.
Right, they're just gonna come top, I think. We split and be annoying.
I strike.
Sky is top.
Yeah, they're all up.
I mean, bottom.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
There you go, sir. Antor.
Yes.
I can run over there if we centaur ult. I can... Oh, never mind.
Wow, they all just fucking TP'd
We're just
for
gonna
me.
run away. Kill is a kill is a kill. Maybe centaur ult to get away. This CM is alone then.
With quickness.
Oh shit, no she's not. There's a TA there. Run away!
I make
Run
my
away!
move.
What's happening up there?
I have a suspicion my Alphard is not long for this build again.
What rank did you used to be?
Don't talk about it.
Immortal player Alphard?
There's a reason why I'm not anymore.
We can tell.
Not a whisper.
25 last word damage and slow.
A step ahead.
What do I take? I think I take the global silence cooldown.
I have BKB now, so.
So now it's every 95 seconds. Jesus, that's a long time.
I think it would have been an okay play if Benj wasn't there. But then she was.
I'm getting swapped. Goodbye, chums.
Not bad.
Oh man,
Ow.
TA one-shot me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Coming out, have BKB.
There's no necro.
I think I go for the CM first.
Well, that was a good BKB.
Avenge, I guess.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, we've lost a lane.
I hate Benj so much.
Can he get there?
With silence. Silently.
Oh, he has BKB as well. And I'll just use my goddamn dust.
Excuse me, sir.
Get him!
Dom-Bazed just Zubed for 3 months.
Very nice.
Redeem.
Okay, we're actually gonna win the game. Yeah.
The brains!
Yes. I make my move.
This hero is so slow. If they wanted to help him, give him some speed. 335 with boots? What the heck?
I hate silencer
Yeah, that's
patches.
disgusting.
It's a general thing. I hope he's never good.
Right, one of my cores is going to die to 4 heroes. I'm excited to find out which one it is.
Not gonna be me.
Not a whisper.
AD? Bot?
With quickness.
That's right, it is AD.
AD.
You know, it's the same number of syllables, but I feel like it takes more.
I go. I'll cut you down.
I need to get this top there. Goddamn. I'm going.
Risky.
Can I get it before TA respawns? Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Alright, now we get out, I think.
You should be coming back soon.
With quickness.
We'll do that for someone. There it is.
Silent running.
I lied.
I make
Didn't do this right.
Alright then.
Ha 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 ha. Silencer enjoyed that. This lad is
We
mid.
all have shards.
Yeah.
Huh.
This lad is mid. Oh no, there's 3 there. If you guys want to cut the Venge
alone.
Cut the Venge off, maybe.
Yeah. Is it definitely Venge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm. Ooh,
There she is.
I think after we kill her, we run, yeah?
I think so.
No, the swap killed the fucking trees.
Good luck, team.
I'm back.
Yes.
I will just buy back.
By the belt of moments, I will avenge my dishonor.
Your middle tower.
That's a new line.
By the belt of Omex, I will avenge my honor.
Yeah, because that belt of Omex is an item from this thing, right?
I'd be surprised
yeah.
if they got the actor
No.
in to record that.
Well,
line.
I've been hearing about Sorlar Khan for the last God knows how long.
That's true, I guess.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Do we want to wait for a hoodwink?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Your middle barracks
Thank you.
has fallen. Your middle barracks.
That's all I got, team. Oh, it's a big stun, but our carry's being a pussy. When you used the whole
think I could-
BKB to kill a CM and then you backed up.
I didn't think we'd have a stun for the TA.
Just go.
Tower is under attack.
Trust the team.
I've never done that in my life.
This guy can't even spell sword and we're losing to him. I have successfully trolled us with this silencer pick.
We all did our best. It's okay.
I think the BKB usage was deeply questionable both times.
Tower is under attack.
You went in with it bot, got frozen. You went in, got frozen by CM, waited until they'd all backed off, and then used BKB. And then that time you used it to kill CM, and then immediately leave.
Like, it's not so useful beyond the CM and the Radiance, so.
Where's my hero?
Ooh. Ow.
Brain is being acquired, team. Hilfen!
Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack.
Yeah, get his ass.
Oh, the last brain is the sweetest.
I'm not at the end there, sorry.
GG, have a nice day. That's nice. That's better than the last TA.
GG, have a nice day.
That's true. That's true.
Right, that's enough
Right,
dotes for
okay.
me. I'm back to
Indeed.
Skylines.
Alright.
GG's, team. GG's. Silencer was indeed a troll pick. I apologize. Won't happen again. I just wanted to see how bad it was. It's terrible. Alright, see ya. Alright, back to the Skylines. Now, where were we? God, there's only 41 people streaming this. 41 viewers. Hardly anyone's streaming this. gonna go grab something to eat while it's loading. Won't be a sec. Oh, fucking Dotes is so hard on my wrist now. 12 years of Dotes. It's all clicky. I do grip exercises and stuff. The main thing is I have arthritis, so early onset, unfortunately, in my joints. Friday. Fuck. What am I doing today? Friday. Oh, let's go check on the dog. I'll leave us on Main Street, which I suppose this is more like Main Street. That's just apartments. This is also all apartments. I think I would say this is Main Street. Quite peaceful. Wait, how are we looking? Power, good. Water, good. Medicine, we're good. We can walk away for a minute. Oh, I don't think we ever said we were definitely going to win the second one. I opened by apologizing for picking Silencer. What do the people demand? I hate this junction. Right. Can fix this piece of shit. So ugly. Oh, we haven't unlocked highways yet. Hold on. Wait a second. What kind of road is that? Is that just highway then? Why has it gone all wonky? What?
Benchwood bloody! Benchwood, you blundered!
Peanut Gobbler type de $6 et 32 cents, Big W.
Thank you for the tip, but I'm not gonna watch a YouTube vid in the middle of trying to manage one of the greatest cities the world's ever seen. Probably a Rick roll. Or some screamer or something, you know, it happens. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? See, this is where we kind of want to replace this road. You know what I really miss the functionality to say, what is this road? I guess it's, I think it's this. So if we do this and say none, we can build that and it doesn't do any zoning, which is handy because otherwise parts of your city that you want to zone for, it gets eaten up by spaces where you can't zone. And if we do that and then left, it's just a way to use space that we otherwise wouldn't have been able to use. Oh my god, there's been a terrible accident. Zoning tool? It's called Zoning Toolkit. Overlapping items. Oh, the fucking farm. If there's no other way into the city, which to be absolutely fair to people, there is not, then it says, well, they're going to have to get there somehow. I guess they take a cab. I think it's a reasonable jump. Is there a good reason they don't have roundabouts? Just a cultural thing. I mean, you know, if you think about it, they were developed in countries that were much smaller. You have America, most of the time, outside the big cities or the busier areas, the roads are just straight as an arrow. Don't need them. You get into the cities and you think, how can they not have them? But what, are you going to build roundabouts in New York? How are you going to do that? Most of the traffic in America, whenever I've been there, it's so much motorway. There is so much motorway. I also know, I don't know if it's true, but I remember reading something about how the oil industry wanted people to brake more. So they were like happy with the stop sign system because, you know, you got to brake more. Uses more petrol. But I don't know if that's true or not. America's so big. It's almost hard for us Euros to comprehend. But I do personally think the stop signs are shit. Roundabouts are much simpler. I look to my right. If there's no one there, I go. That's it. Stop signs is like, you arrive at the same time. It's like, who goes first? I got there before him, you know. Much harder to prove, isn't it? And people blaze through them all the time. Roundabouts, you can't. You'd hit the middle bit. I mean, you got the mini roundabouts, but equally mini roundabouts, I feel like whenever I've been driving the States and I've seen a stop sign, it can be like you can hardly see what's to your left and right when you, unless you get up there and really look. And some people just go straight through them, smash into people who've taken the time to stop and look. With roundabouts, you'd be crazy. You'd have to go over the roundabout. It's, you know, people, if they're not paying attention at all, it doesn't matter what you've got. If they're out of control drivers like maniacs, you can have the best traffic circle in the world, it doesn't matter. But the point is, with a roundabout, because the road curves, you essentially have to slow down. Otherwise, you're at risk of losing control of your car. So as a way of controlling accidents, I think it's much better I mean, you do get people just going straight over roundabouts. But the thing with a stop sign is it's much easier to go straight through a stop sign. See, what's going on there? The lack of trees concerns me. Don't worry, we fill in all those nice details later on. We're just growing the city at the moment. But fear not. Fear not. Is that low density they're craving? My liege, the people crave low density housing. And they shall have it! By God! Pooh Lake is no more. Oh dear. Right. Now. I'm sorry. Why did you do that? Where does he want to live, do you think? Oh man. The water physics in this game. What is going on? What is going on? That's a lot of moolah. Man, wind is not great around here. Even though I see lots of arrows. Oh, here's the windy bit. All right, sweet. Some kind of woke idiot peering with your goddamn wind power. It won't work! It won't work! It won't work! You're an idiot! You're a goddamn idiot! It won't work! It's the wind! What happens when it's not windy? You fucking asshole, bro! You fucking asshole! Daddy, chill! You're wrong, Mattress Wolf. Had some blood in chat the other day. They're doing it again. Yet again. To come in here. I'm sorry, Solster. I don't mean to ruin your morning. I just think it's crazy that, and again, I try not to get into politics, but a lot of the time when you're playing a game about building a city and economies and stuff like that, it's kind of hard not to dip into it a little bit. But you're offering people, like, the sun, so much of the energy that the sun puts out is wasted. It hits the earth, it bounces off again, it puts some energy into the atmosphere, heats it up a little bit, dissipates into space, and we're just like, seems fine. It's like you've got solar power, you've got wind power. Geothermal power is right there as well. It's free. Once you build it, you just got to maintain it. But it just comes from fucking space or underground for free. There's nothing to worry about. Anyone can build this shit. There's no barrier to entry other than building the fucking thing. That's why they hate it. And the fact that people think that there's some kind of this globalist conspiracy to press this environmental shit. Let's go to who makes most money. Who makes more money? The people who have control of a limited product that's very hard to drill out of the ground. Do you think they're the honest ones in this situation? Or the people saying, you know what? We could just fucking use the wind. Which just happens. We don't even have to make it. And they're like, ugh, what? Who owns the wind? Well, no one owns the wind. Yeah, fuck that, bud. You crazy? You're just giving this stuff away? It's the wind, isn't it? I mean, it just happens. Not on my watch, Chief. Not on my watch. It's a good one. It's funny. You're a funny guy. This guy's crazy. Where'd that beautiful car park go? There it is. What a stunner. Oh. I literally said, you just have to maintain it. The funniest thing is, my dad, who's a massive boomer, he's like, wind farms? Yeah, and kill all the birds. Nice. I'm like, oh yeah. Unlike, say, pollution, global warming, the death of the insect population. No, that's all a myth. Whatever. I think I'm just old enough that I'll be dead before it gets really bad. On my deathbed, the nurse will open the curtains, and the blistering sun that has fried the planet, all these skeletal people outside, water! The nuclear fallout, and I'll be like, fuck me. Good luck, kids. Good news, Mr. Forsyth. You're saved. You can live another 100 years. No! Something like that. Yeah, I kind of like Perrin's stream, but dips into politics a little too much for my liking. He's just kind of an asshole, too. It's fair. It's totally fair. How's the dairy farm going? Double cock. Sure. It's nice. I do like it. Can't hear any cows crying in there, so how good can the milk really be? Is there a wee security guard in there? You can zoom in so far on cities now. That's a good healthy moo. Feel welcome. Praise Garth. You can name the cow. Chris, you're a cow. Oh, the police have been called. That cow was too cute. You're under arrest, Mr. Cow, for being adorable. Oh, moo. Some shops for these people, you know? Wind turbine. The paper factory is fucking amazing. Very good dough. Too busy. I like that. Ooh, let's see if the new assets I got work. I don't actually know how these work. So it has to be roadside. Interesting. So those have to be placed roadside. Maybe there's a ramp we have to put between them. I mean, this is from a mod, so this might just straight up not work. But I just want to see if we can get it to work. Oh, look at that! How does that? It's like a path. What was it called? Why it doesn't sort these by fucking actually line tool, extend road upgrade, image to fix properly, stair and path asset pack. Use the Anarchy mod to connect. We'll do a bit of practicing. So what's actual road? I don't know how this thing works at all. It's just like a slab. It's pretty fucking ugly. Maybe we'll fart around with it a bit more. There's also this underpass tool. Let's try and get this. See if this works. So then we have to do underpath. It says to use the invisible tools. No, we use this. Invisible roadway, invisible road path, invisible car path, invisible road pedestrian path. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, huh? Wonder if they'd use it. Something to think about. Let's try and build one here. Maybe you need to do the draw invisible. Looks like an air raid shelter. Yeah, it does. It could just be that they haven't found the route yet. It's true. Could be. Fucking water under there. You can see the water. Look at that. No one's not going down there. Oh, hello. Is that coal? The colors look cold. I see. I really like the game. I think it's way better than it was. It's cold at the moment. If you want to, I agree with you. The whole cold thing. I get what you're saying, but it does improve as your city grows. Things just end up looking better. So at the moment, we're just kind of. Also, it's probably that when the sun comes out, everything glows a bit more. At the moment, the sun isn't out. Also, we're next to some mountains too. Right, bus stops. This bus station will actually help the traffic quite a bit. You'll see. So that should cut down on the taxis coming in and out, because now they can get a bus. You're going to boy aim. How many people are on board? 80 people. Pretty hype. You're going to Salix. They love to walk on the highway. They love to walk on the highway. They just love it. You can't stop them. You could try. You could try. Good luck to you. That's all I have to say. Good luck to you. You think you can stop these people walking on the highway? Good luck to you, sir or madam. They will happily sit on a bus. Please tell me some people get off and on at this stop. Otherwise, this is such a long way for these poor people to go. Yay! Some people got off. These people got on the bus at the shops, and they're riding it all the way out to the industrial zone. I have not raised the taxes. I'm just very efficient. Oh my god! Oh, well done, team, well done. Could do another route that's going in reverse of that, maybe? That's a nice route. I like that. Gah! Lack of agua. Right. Where do you guys want to be? How about over this side? Oh, shit. It's you know what, we could, how about this? I haven't done this. What about enable, oh, you can't do it when streaming. That's the problem. Plague made a good point, which is that my stream is just too fucking quiet, and as a second monitor thing, it's just kind of frustrating to have zero music. But other people said, good, it means I can listen to the music that I want to listen to, and not whatever shit Pyrian listens to. And I thought, I can see both sides of that argument. True story. That's the other thing. Some people just like to have their own music on. I would have my own music on, but of course what I could do is, I think it's with like a virtual audio cable. I know that Shadow at Noon sent me a guide to how to set it up. You can set it up so that, I think it's fuck, which company is it? Does it end in O? Radio, Stalio, Galio, get not Roku, Rocco, Stream, Elgato, and you basically have this little piece of software running, and then you can just select what goes where. It's like a virtual audio cable, but without the fuckery of having to use virtual audio cable, which is really no fun. So I could have it so that I can play music and sound and even copywritten stuff live, but then it doesn't save to VOD. I see a lot of streamers do that. I would say number one guide to not losing money in this game is not to build a coal power plant first thing, which you used to be able to do in Skylines 1. You just bosh down a coal power plant, trim the budget back, and just keep gradually leaking it up as you need, as your city grows. But in this, the base cost of it is so huge, and you can only trim the budget down to 50%. So you can never really keep it at a point where your city is profitable. And also then you think, I'll get a loan, I'll expand the city, and then the taxation will cover it. And the problem with that is that even if you've got positive hourly income, that doesn't take into account the huge payments you're having to make to pay off your loan. So you just never make any money.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Matt from up north just subed for 47 months.
See, I think what I should be able to do is, much like where I adjust the area of a farm, I should be able to adjust the area of a park. With all the upkeep and all the rest of it. I think that would be nice, because then I could fill this area. I could just drag it like this up to here, that to there, so that whole awkward area is a park. I think that would be nice. But you can't do that. I wonder if I can do it with this Anarchy tool. Yeah, these lads need some health coverage. Already full. So if we look, this is a feature I like, right? What I can do is set this as the median point and create a district. So he will only operate in Elm Creek. Which is really nice. That absolutely overcomes one of the biggest problems of ambulance, hospital here. You got loads of problems here, but all the ambulances have driven over here. Or even further. And you're like, let the ones near there do that. Now you can do that. That I really like. But yeah, I really wish I could adjust the radius of this park. I mean, why not? Why is the park a fixed... It's because they've painted this asset, right? But then... Oh shit, are these homeless people? Oh no. No, they're just chilling in the park. He's doing Tai Chi. Uh-oh, we do have a homeless problem. That's what those tents are. And right next to the bus stop too. You got any spare change, man? Come on, man. I just need like 20 bucks to buy a toothbrush. Yeah, that's right. I just think if you want, let me drag the corners, let me move the assets around, or just add new ones to flesh it out. What's the problem with that? Park area. I don't know what this does. I'm really reluctant to fuck with it. Oh, hello. If we do that, does that mean... Oh, I think I know what this does. Okay. So we can create a park area. And I think they will then treat this whole area like a park. So that's pretty nice. I think that's done a pretty good job. But now, do we have fences? No, we don't have fences yet. Eagle spawner. We can spawn, create moose. We could spawn a bear in the park. No. I'm not going to do that. That's too silly. But look, now they're like, are they using this as a park? Moving in. Well, I guess they're going... What's he doing?
Mm-hmm.
Shopping. But they are walking around it like it's a park. That's nice. But I'd love to put like a little fence here, some little props. I think the bear does cause a ruckus. I think the bear does kill people. Let's find out. Christ! Ah! they're just loose. See, I think this is really pretty. I think they've... I honestly think I really like this game now. I think I'm enjoying this more than Skylines 1. Here's where it crashes on me out of nowhere, but I really do like it. And I really am super looking forward to the modders changing things. being able to change the dimensions of these things is, to me, is a no-brainer. You know what I mean? How to blend the park in? Shot. I don't know how I could do it given that, where is it? It's got fences and stuff already. So, there doesn't seem to be a way to create fences yet the way there were in, like, Park Life, where you could put fences and paths and stuff like that down. I don't have access to any props. I don't mind that they're walking through them. I mean, it is what it is. But this is nice. Like, the fact that if they want to get over here, you would walk through the fucking park. Homeless people moving into the playground, I see. What's going on by that junction? Which junction? Here? Vile, which junction? So, they're not stuck. This is the park, and they're chilling in the park. Also, they're waiting across the road. So I've expanded the park area to here. So these people are just hanging out in the park. They're just shooting the shit, dealing drugs, you know. Now, do we want to build... Here's the thing. I want to build like a big metropolitan area. But I think, first of all, I want to build like another little town. And then I'm going to have... This is long-term planning. OBS. There's an external train line here. Is there one on the other side? No, but we could build one eventually, I guess. So, we'll have a train. We'll turn this into a cargo train terminal. Although that didn't really do much for us last time. We've got Good space to build. Train line coming down through the top end of town here. Have a big station. Might have to move some stuff around, but that's okay. What I liked previously was having little towns, but I don't think it's as easy to have a train station attached to a little town as it was before. Because the stations are all, like, big. The small one-track station is kind of a thing that doesn't exist. I feel like at the moment, Skylines 2 is based around you building one mega city. But yeah, we could do the old gated community on the island here. It's a little hillis. I mean, having some magnificent skyscrapers atop here with these imposing cliffs would be fucking spicy. Anyway, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm going to call it a day there until later. So I'm streaming tonight. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then I'm away for a full week. I'm going down to Bristol. I'll be on some streams and recording some stuff down there. And my eldest is doing work experience at the Yogs, so that'll be a lot of fun for her. And you know, a bit of nepotism there, bit of nepotism. I'm not going to lie, but most of the parents that I know that have a company that they work at, they've got their kid a job there. You would, wouldn't you? My mum was a cleaner when I did work experience, so I didn't get to do work experience there. I went to the Bournemouth Echo, and they stuck me on the sports desk. And at that point, I knew nothing about sport. Wasn't interested in it. And I was like, please put me on the politics desk or anything like that. And they were like, well, there's already someone on that desk. And he was like, I would love to be on the sports desk. I love football. And they were like, no, we better not. Because people are idiots. So I spent a week doing nothing. But yeah, she's doing her GCSEs next year. So this is a work experience year. I think it's going to be really good for her. And she's looking forward to it as well. So that'll be me next week. But I've still got a stream tonight, and I'll try and do some tomorrow as well. So I hope you can join me then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. And as ever, peace out.